Hello, welcome back. It's time. Just going to make sure everything's all good. Today, Leandra is joining us from Leandra the TBR Zero. So she'll be here in probably like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes maybe. So it's going to be good. We're having our first guest. I'm pretty sure I haven't had anyone on my sprints before. I've only been on other people's sprints. So that's exciting. And yeah, we're going to do some sprints today. And a lot of exciting things are happening. I'm getting new bookshelves today. So if I have to pop out, that's why. So I'm excited about that. I'm just going to, I should have waited for her to come on here, but I just wanted to like get on to make sure everything was all good. And yeah, I think it's all posted on the Discord and everything. My hair's just like coming up like this. No good. A lot of people are live at the moment, I noticed, but that's okay. Hi Tina, how are you? What are you reading today? Who as in the person coming on? That's Leandra from Leandra the TBR Zero. She's always in the comments here. But today she's joining in person. Okay. Yes, very excited. I am getting them delivered off Facebook Marketplace, which is really good because then I don't have to put them together, and it's just going to be so easy to just put them in here. But then I have to take all of these down, and I'm not excited about that at all. So yeah, no good. But that's okay. That's all good. We'll figure it out. But yeah, because I'm just like trying to figure out, because my room is such a mess right now as well, and I'm trying to like go through the whole house and like declutter everything, but it's just not really happening very well because I just keep putting stuff in this room. So now this room is just a mess, and today I'm getting bookshelves put in here, so it's no good, but we'll figure it out. Yes, she should be here soon. Not sure how long we're going to go for today. A lot of people are in a lot of other people's sprints, so that's okay. But maybe we'll get like the back end of those people because they've been on for quite some time. And I just wanted to get all of my stuff up as well. Hello, how are you? What are you reading today? Tina is reading The Art of Deception by Nora Roberts. Oh, okay. Oh, Leandra's here already.
Oh,
hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Oh, this is so exciting.
I know. I like don't know what to do. So sorry if I like mess it up because I haven't had anyone on here before. So I like don't know what I'm doing.
No, you're totally fine. This is so cool. Yeah, please, you continue to be the host and I'll just be an additional face.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I was just saying about how I will pop out probably, but it probably won't be until a lot later. So you might not even be here. So that's okay.
Okay, for the bookshelves, right?
Yeah, they're coming and they're all like put together and everything, so I don't have to like do anything, which is really
That's so
good.
easy.
Yeah,
That's
and
really
I got them for like so cheap and they're brand new, so I'm very happy with them. So yeah, but my room's a mess, so I need to like figure that out. But
yeah, are they gonna go in the same place that like your bookshelves are right now, or are you kind of like thinking somewhere else?
I don't know because they're a lot bigger, so I might have to move some things around. But yeah, my bookshelves are about to collapse, so it's really good timing.
Honestly, from here you can kind of see that main shelf. Yeah,
I need to like not put the really heavy books on the top, but like they're my favorites, so I have to have them there. But anyway.
No, I know. Yeah, all of my my hardcovers are down here, and like that's why all of my paperbacks are up because I'm just terrified that like the shelf's gonna go.
Yeah, it's a scary business.
Yeah.
yes, so Tina's here and Mood Reader, and Tina is reading The Art of Deception by Nora Roberts and Millennium Snow, Volume 4. I haven't read either of those. Have you?
No, is Millennium Snow when it says volume, I'm imagining it's like a graphic novel or a comic or something.
Yeah, sounds like that.
Yeah.
And also, do you want to introduce yourself? Sorry, I didn't let you do that.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Hi, everyone. Yeah, it's just so funny because we also have never really talked in person, like face to face before, so it's all like so much stimuli. So I'm Leandra. My own channel is Leandra the TBR0, and I pretty much do similar content to you, Brooklyn, in which we do like, TBR videos, wrap ups. One thing I do want to get more into is vlogging, which you've gotten into, and I really want to start doing that a little bit more. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. I actually don't know what I'm about to read, what I'm going to start reading, because I just finished a book. So maybe you can help me out and figure out if I just finished a romance. And so I'm like, do I want to read another romance because I'm kind of like in that mood? Or do I want to go the opposite direction because it's still technically Valentine's Day here? And so I'm like, do I want to do like anti-Valentine's Day? Because I have like a scary book on my shelf that I've been looking at. And so I don't know. I'm in between like two very different realms of reading.
Yes. So, yeah. Okay, well, we can figure that out. We'll go through everyone's and then we will like see what you've got and then people can like vote on it.
Okay, perfect.
And also I put Leandra's channel tagged in the description as well. So go follow her and love her content and everything because it's so good. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, thanks. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I hope yours was good.
Yeah, it was okay. We didn't really do anything. Work and stuff. It's just adult life. Nothing really happens now.
I know, right?
Yeah, but that's okay. Okay, bookshelves are a mess right now. I think, yes, I agree with that. That is just my life.
Yeah. Are you a reader if your bookshelves aren't a mess? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's normal.
Especially when you're like doing content and stuff, you like pick something up and then you just like never put it back in the right place and everything is just like everywhere. So it's just like such a mess.
Yeah, the books that I just did for my latest video that I still have to edit, they're sitting in a pile on the floor. Like I haven't even put them back yet. It's just it's always like that.
It's such a procrastinating task. Like you just don't want to do it. Yeah, Brittany is doing sprints right now. I think she said she'll do like 1 or 2 more. Okay, yeah. Because I was saying as well, there's a lot of people doing sprints, I noticed, which is fine. So we just might have a lot less people, but that's okay. I didn't really work that out very well. I always pick the times that everyone's doing them, but I usually do it a bit later. So I kind of get the back end of everyone else. So it kind of works out. I'm reading The Risk. Oh, is that in the Mind F series? I think it is. That's like have you read that? I feel like you might.
I haven't, but in another, like recently in a sprint, maybe you guys were talking, it was you two who were talking about it. But yeah, you were saying that and I was like, I've never even heard of that series before.
It's like 5 short books, like all combined together. And it's like so not what you think it was because I thought it was going to be a romance, but it's kind of like horror.
Okay.
So this chick is she's like a murderer, I guess, and you know that. And then she starts dating the guy investigating those murders.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So it's like really good, but like you learn why she's murdering all these people.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, it kind of makes me think of you in like a really weird way. Like it's really different, but you almost like sympathize with the person who's definitely not a good person.
Yeah. But it's like so graphic and sometimes that's like the only thing I don't like about it. Like I was expecting like this nice romance and then I've got like people cutting off things and it's just like so graphic and I just but it's really good. Tina says hi.
Hi Tina.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Hi Sarah. Another happy Valentine's Day. Hope you guys have had a good day.
Yeah.
I didn't really do anything.
Did you eat anything good? Like any sweets or anything?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, so I didn't do anything and I felt really badly because I just came back from work and when I got there, like 3 other coworkers brought cookies and all these cookies, and I was like, "Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna eat them all," but I didn't bring anything. So, like, I had Valentine's Day upon me. Like, I didn't do it actively, but it was
well, that's nice.
Yeah, now I'm on a sugar high, I think.
It's kinda like you don't know if people are gonna get into it or not. Like, you know, like with Christmas, everyone gets into that, but then Valentine's Day is sometimes, like, not really. Like, I find in Australia, we don't, like, do it ever, and then all of a sudden this year, everyone's doing it. Like Halloween as well, we don't normally do it, but then every few years we get, like, really into it.
Yeah. Well, I think it's also, like, if there's, like, a trend, like, you know how, like, movies are coming out or people are dressing up the way that they kind of get into, like, if there's, like, really good Halloween costumes. But, yeah, it's kind of it's also definitely a very American thing, for sure.
Yeah. But that's nice. We love American stuff over here. Alright, should we do our first sprint while people are, like, still in other sprints? We may as well.
Yes. So exciting. Hold on. I gotta decide. So they're both library books that I'm in between. So I've got, like, Grady Hendrix, How to Sell a Haunted House. So that's one I was thinking of. Or I have a handful of romance books. So this is the one I just picked up from the library. It's Not the Witch You Wed. It's by April Asher. So that just came out, I guess, because it just came out in, like, January or so. Or, like, Libby Hubsher.
Yep.
Meet Me in Paradise. And that's, like, what, like, vacation-y, like, island romance. This one looks really good. It's called Ink. I need to understand the camera. And so that one's, like, she owns a bookshop, and then she ends up like, going into, like, sharing the space with this guy who's, like, a tattoo artist. So, like, I feel like
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
That sounds really good.
Yeah.
And then this one is kind of like a firefighter, if you ask me. I don't know, something going on with that. So what are your thoughts? And we'll let other people consider what they think. Anti-Valentine's Day or something for Valentine's Day?
I feel like Valentine's Day. Yeah. I feel like the Ink one sounds really good.
Honestly, it's actually been on my shelf for a long time. So maybe I finally do need to, like, live up to my name. And get this off of my TBR. So actually, maybe I'll have to do this one. It does seem really fun, and it's a part of, like, you know how, like, romances have series, but it's because they follow different characters.
Yes, like companion
couples. This one is called A Love Story on, it's, like, 7th and Main, and I guess, like, that's the series, like, the street of, like, businesses, and, like, it's in a city, and so it's a part of a series. Yeah, so if I like it, then there's more.
Yeah, you get more. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah. We'll let other people say. We've only got 2 people in here, so there might not be very many.
Unless someone cares. Like, if nobody cares, I'll just end up reading something.
Sarah was saying she made chicken for dinner. Oh, and a chocolate strawberry pundits. What are pundits?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It sounds nice. Is it like pudding or like chocolate strawberry?
That sounds good. Or like like strawberries dipped in chocolate, like that.
Oh yeah. Just for some reason I was thinking like almost like a parfait too with chocolate.
Yeah, it could be like that. Hooked by Emily McIntyre. Oh, okay. Is that a Peter Pan retelling? Is that one? That might.
Oh my gosh, that sounds great. I had no idea what I was trying to think of, like what the play on of Hooked was.
Yeah, I was like thinking of Hook, Line, and Sinker, and then I was like, no, I feel like I know a Hooked. That's a Peter Pan. Yeah. Tina says something for Valentine's Day.
Thanks, Tina.
Yes, I made. Oh, she said it again. That's okay.
Freaking Lindor. That's what it is. It said Lindor chocolate.
Oh, she said it again. Yes. Okay.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah. No, that's okay. Good. Yeah. We got it now. Yes, it is a Peter Pan retelling. Okay, cool.
Great. Yeah. I love that we were trying to figure out pundit. We're like, it must be something. Yeah.
She helped us. It's okay. I want to read that series by Emily McIntyre. Oh, there's other ones.
That's a series too?
Yeah.
Oh
cool.
Gosh. Yeah, exciting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Ink.
That sounds great. All right, I will figure this thing out. Is 45 minutes okay?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
You're the leader, so you do your thing.
All right. Okay. There we go. Nope, it's working. Oh, she's had it in the TBR for ages. Well, then that's the perfect one to read.
Yes, we support that.
Oh, third one. Okay. Is there like, do they all follow Peter Pan, or do they follow like different retellings?
Oh, like a new retelling. Oh, yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah.
Like Cinder and Scarlet, like those ones. That would be really cool. 45 is good. Awesome. I have the second book too. I might read that when I'm finished. Yeah, for sure. Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, first sprint. See you in 45 minutes.
Okay, see ya.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you go?
I'm so glad that we chose this one. Yeah, I'm only like I ended up stopping and made myself like a warm beverage, like a decaf coffee. And so I'm only like 20 pages in, but like I'm already really enjoying it. Like
That's great.
humor is great, and yeah, it seems like really progressive. And I didn't know this, but I'm pretty sure this book is self-published, which
Oh, okay.
which I had no idea. I definitely don't do that very often where I like do self-published books, but like I'm
Yeah.
already really loving it. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm very happy.
good.
Yeah. How about
Yeah.
you? How did you do?
Well, I actually forgot to say what I was reading before. I didn't, like, say anything about that, but, I'm listening to Malibu Rising because it's,
Oh
the
yeah.
pick for the boy bands,
Mhm.
readathon for my group for,
Oh,
Jonas
cool.
Brothers. So
Mhm.
I thought I'd do that. I'm listening to that,
Have you
because
read
I'm
anything by that author before?
Yeah, I've read, The Seven Husbands of Evelyn
Okay.
Hugo,
Mhm.
um, and then I feel like another one that Daisy Jones and the Six. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. It's
that was
crazy that
really
she's the same author for all of those, now that
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
about it. Yeah.
She's so
Mhm.
popular, like, all of her books do so well, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, I don't know, it's just something about her writing, it just is so, like, atmospheric and, like, makes you
Mhm.
feel like you're 'cause they're all set in, like, the
Like a
60s,
specific
70s,
time.
like yeah, so
Mhm.
it makes you feel like you're there,
Yeah.
and California, like, it makes I don't know. 'Cause I've just been there as well, like, I just
Oh
get the
yeah.
vibe.
Mhm. Well, that's
Yeah.
right. So you're like, "Ah, yes, this was me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really good, so that's good, and I've just been going through my drawers to, like,
Mhm.
reorganize, and one of them's my pajama drawer, and
Mhm.
it's insane how many pairs of pajamas that I own, like, I cannot believe it. I'm
Mhm.
just, like, chucking out so many because I'm like, "I've owned these for, like, 10 years. What am I still doing holding on to them? They're pajamas."
I know, especially when you're like when you hold something up, you're like, "I remember there was a very different me that when I bought
Yeah.
this," you know? Like, I
Yeah.
was like, "I was a child." So, it's
Yeah,
like, this is so
exactly.
yeah, that's when you know you
Yeah.
gotta kinda get rid of a few things.
Yeah. I'm just like
Mhm.
'cause a lot of them we get, matching pajamas for Christmas from
Oh,
my
yeah, I
partner's
love
family,
that.
so I
Mhm.
don't wanna, like, let them go 'cause they're, like, really nice and they're, like, sentimental, but
Mhm.
they don't fit anymore or, like, I just wouldn't wear them, so I can't, like I don't know,
Mhm.
I just don't need to keep them. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can.
Yeah, I always loved that tradition. We never did that with my family, but, you
Mm.
always used to see, like, the classic, like, TV shows or
Yeah.
movies where, like, the family all opens it up, and, like,
Yeah.
it's like 'cause I don't know if you do this, but I think the tradition is, like, you open it up on Christmas Eve so you can wear them
Yeah, I've
Christmas
seen
Eve.
people do that. We do it on Christmas Day and then
Okay.
wear them on
Mhm.
Christmas night, but yeah, a lot of people
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
on Christmas Eve, yeah. It's so
Mhm.
nice 'cause you're matching, but yeah, my family never did anything like that, but my partner's family do it, and because
Oh,
I don't know if you have the brand Peter Alexander at all?
I don't know. I don't really know brands very well, so
Yeah,
Okay.
but the brand is like a sausage dog on it, and they have a
Mhm.
sausage dog, so the sausage dog gets matching pajamas as well every Christmas.
Oh my
It's so
gosh!
cute.
I love that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is so cute.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's see what people are doing. A lot more people have joined now, so that's nice. Hi, Amy. Reading The Queen of Laferia. I think I said
Ooh.
yeah, I think I said that right. And probably watching the Cult of the Lamb videos in between. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. Do
Me
you know what
neither.
Oh,
But I wanna know what both of those
yeah.
are, especially, like, it sounds like the Queen of Laferia. I'm assuming that's, like, maybe fantasy or
Yeah.
obviously some kind of royal yeah, and then I don't know what Cult of the Lamb videos
No.
are, but because they're videos, is that, like, YouTube? We'll find out if she says
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Hi, Anna. Thanks for
Hi.
joining. Sarah read 27 pages of Hooked. It's good so far. Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
lovely. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. I think she was saying before that they're all different. Then like in the series, they're not like hooked like the whole
Mhm.
time. Like it's not Peter Pan the whole time.
Yeah,
So
I love that. I'm a sucker for anything like that, where it's like fairy tale series
yeah,
where it's every different anything like that. Mhm.
yeah, it's so good. Um, Tina watched TikTok. Nice.
We all need a little bit of TikTok sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. A side of TikTok. Okay. We have 1 hour left of this book. Awesome. You'll definitely get that done in the next one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I just finished watching A Cinderella Story with my family. Oh, I love that movie.
Me too.
And now I'm going to start reading Under One Roof by Ali Hazelwood. Oh, okay. I haven't read that one by her. I've only read Love on the Brain. I haven't read The Love Hypothesis either.
See, I haven't read anything by her, but like, as you know, I'm trying to get more into romances. So she's like one of those like big names where I'm like, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I just don't know which one I should start with.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only read the one. They're very sciencey, those two, and I don't know what that one's about that Anna's reading, but it's like good writing. I don't know. It's just like fun and
Just
light.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. Oh, okay.
I feel like we're always like behind, and we should just assume that there are going to be typos sometimes.
Yeah.
Just take everyone literally.
Yeah. Lothario starts with an I. Ooh, okay.
Ooh. So like Eflaria.
That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Cult of the Lamb is a game. Oh, okay. Cozy, creepy game. The book is female fantasy romance. Well, that sounds good though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's this like game that a lot of people I like to watch people play games. I don't really play games very often, but there's one that's making the rounds that's not super new, but it's like Little Misfortune.
Oh, okay.
Or Misfortune. It's like creepy cozy. That's exactly what I would say that is. So if they're this kind of around the same, I wonder if Amy's knows about that one. But yeah, pretty good.
I like watching people play games too. It's just like so fun and like I don't know. I can't really play games either. Like I play like Hogwarts now and Sims, but like I can just play games where I like run around and do stuff. I can't really like get into it, but it's fun to watch other people get into stuff like that.
Because then they're like reacting and you're reacting and it's not, you're like, you don't have to blame yourself for some decisions.
Yeah, it's not stressful for you. In the comment that didn't show up, I was saying I'm now on the Joe Goldberg You Edit side of TikTok. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
A few bits and pieces are showing up for me too.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Tina, I have something to tell her. So I was just watching this interview with Penn Badgley, and he was saying like this interesting thing that like with the director, because I guess like the newest, like recently his character is like no longer doing a lot of like explicit kind of like sexual scenes because he requested that like that stop being a thing because he didn't want to like be pigeonholed anymore in that type of character, and because like he does like with his partner now, he doesn't want to be involved in that kind of stuff on screen, which I just think is so interesting. And I guess the director, whoever she is, was like, yes, we can do that. Like super supportive of him not wanting to like do that kind of thing, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. He's such a good actor. Like I've always loved him from like Gossip Girl and
everything. I know, me too. And he was in John Tucker Must Die. Have you ever seen that one?
Yes. Yeah, that's a good movie too. Yeah. He's like a really nice person in real life as well. So that yeah. I haven't watched I think I watched half of season 3 or something, and then I like kind of stopped. But I need to like get back into it because it's so good.
Yeah, and the fandom is just really fun around it, I think.
Yeah. This one is a novella. She released 3 novellas last year called The Steminists. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I forget.
That's actually really cool. That makes sense with STEM.
Yeah. Misfortune, casually.
Yes, like a lot of people really enjoy like every time I watch it, I have a lot of fun. I've watched a couple people replay that, which I feel like is kind of weird like once you already do it, but yeah, it's really fun. So definitely Amy, I recommend it.
Anna suggests Christina Lauren for getting into romance. Okay, their books got me into adult romance and now is one of my favorite genres. There you go.
She's another one. Isn't she like, I think there's like a book where it's like red with like a bunch of like either like white paper and it's like something about regretting you or don't regret something about regrets. Something I feel like I
know that.
Like it looks like it's like white paper or white hearts or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything. I'm Googling it now.
Yeah,
because I feel like I know that.
I wonder if I can
There's just lots of photos of her, not her books.
Yeah, I always do. I'm like Christina Lauren, and then I just type books.
Yeah, that's
the authors. What is it? Oh, maybe I'm not thinking of that person at all. Oh, but In a Holidays, I've seen that one everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And the Unhoneymooners, that looks so fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
yes,
like,
I've heard of that one.
yeah, and I like the UK cover more than I like the US one. I don't know what the Australian one looks like, but
yeah,
if I were to buy it, I feel like I'd want to buy the British version.
Yeah. It's funny how they make all different covers for different countries. Like, it's just like, why not make the one thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well.
And then like authors don't get to choose, so they always kind of have a preference too, where they're like, I kind of like this one better, but also go buy this one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd heard that he didn't want to do those scenes. I didn't know the reason why. Or Penn Badgley. Okay, so Little Miss Fortune looks fantastic. Oh, there you go.
Yes, doesn't it? It's really looks fun. Yeah, it was really fun watching it. It's one of those where you make decisions and it also impacts like the results too.
Oh, that's cool.
Like,
yes, not everyone's the same kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. I highly recommend his Twitter interactions with Cardi B. They're iconic.
I feel like I kind of remember them, but like I don't fully, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, him and Cardi B, that's so funny.
It's kind of noticeable in season 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My favorite of Christina Lauren is Autobiography.
Ooh, play on.
It's incredibly romantic. Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that she did YA. That's actually really interesting. I love when authors can kind of switch things up.
Yeah. I started with Josh and Hazel's Guide to Dating, and it's for sure my favorite. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about that one.
Yeah, that is another one. Wow. So many books that we've heard of, and I just never connected them with Christina Lauren.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This season had almost the normal amount of the graphic intimate scenes that the other seasons had, but none really with Jo. Yeah, that's a good way for them to like do that, like switch it up with other people so it still has the same amount.
Mm-hmm. And then the people who kind of like want that part of the storyline still get it, but he doesn't have to be the one that they're dependent on getting it from.
Yeah. Yeah. Sarah loved Holidays. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks really fun. I remember that had like a lot of hype when it like first came out. It just looked like the perfect kind of Christmassy book.
Yeah. I need to read more Christmas books around that time. I always forget and read them at not the right time of year.
I know. I'm so bad about that too. I've tried to get better at like being like, hey, like, it's the summer, read summer related books, or hey, it's, Halloween, read, spooky books.
Need to do that. I'm just like reading romance all the time, so it's okay for Valentine's Day, but it's just
you're like, this is just another Tuesday for me. This is another Wednesday.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, why are there 2 people coming up when I was looking up her? But
what?
Christina and Lauren. There you go.
Wait, so it's okay. So is Christina Lauren the
I think it's Christina and Lauren one.
Oh yeah. So is that? But that's like their pen name. Like, are they dual writers?
It's like not coming up. Like on the covers, it just says Christina Lauren. So you maybe yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've always wondered how dual authors do that.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, well that's all the comments. I don't know when my bookshelves are coming yet. They said they'd tell me probably later.
Okay.
So I'm so excited for them. I just want them to get here, but I won't even do anything with them. I just want them.
It's just nice to know that they are physically on the premises.
Yeah. I can maybe do something with them if I wanted to.
Yeah.
They are a writing duo. Okay.
Cool. That's really cool.
I really like when people have dual authors. It really works well most of the time, especially with Zodiac Academy.
I didn't know this. So that's dual too. Oh.
Yeah, and you just can't tell unless you think about it. You just think maybe different people's perspectives are written by the different author. So I like that because it's something different and it feels like a different character.
Yeah, and that's actually a really smart thing to have different perspectives, because then it's it's just a different voice because you're expecting a different character, not because you're oh, this is a different author.
Yeah. I like it. It's a pen name. Okay.
Mhm. Mm.
Go. Christina Lauren is the pen name. Their name. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yep,
cool. I
that
just thought
makes
it was an author who had one of those first name, last name
Yeah.
things.
Oh, lovely. Okay, are we ready to do another one?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right. I'll see you after.
Okay, sounds good. Woohoo!
Hi.
Hello.
How'd you go?
Yeah, I'm really liking it. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
great.
like I don't know, it's like the writing is just really good, and like the two main characters have already met and they're kind
Oh,
of
that's nice. Yeah.
yeah.
Way too long.
Yeah, so I'm just it's really nice when you like kind of go into a book because I knew the premise, I knew that the two of them would eventually kind of become business partners and that would be tension. But like I'm already just liking the tone. I think there's gonna be like a good amount of spiciness too. So yeah. But how about you? How did your audiobook go?
Good. It's getting into it. It's a bit sad, like a lot of
Oh yeah.
cheating going on, but
Mm.
no, it's good. It's very similar to a lot of her other books though. Like it
Mm.
just sounds the same because I think I've listened to all of her books on audio,
Oh
so
yeah.
I think I might just feel like I'm listening to the same book over and over again.
Hmm.
But it's still like really good and the writing's really nice and um the main character's always so likable, I think.
Mm.
Like
Hmm.
she's like not perfect, but I don't know, she has like good flaws that work
Hmm.
well with the other characters in the book.
Yeah.
Um,
Not
but yeah,
flaws that would make her unlikable, but just flaws
yeah,
that she's human. Mhm.
yeah. It's more like I don't know, you can empathize with her and stuff. So yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
No,
It's
it's
interesting
good.
that you've done audiobooks every single time with
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
I own some of them, but I just especially with Daisy Jones, that one
Mhm.
has a lot of different perspectives and everyone says to listen to that one
Oh,
because,
really?
yeah, it just like each because it's about a band, it's kinda like
Mhm.
based on Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah. Oh,
So
that's kinda cool. I
yeah,
didn't know that.
it's so good. Like it's
Yeah.
yeah, so just like listening to each band member and they all
Mhm.
different, people for
Mhm.
each character as well, like speaking, so it's really like good. It's not just the same person.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's really good.
In that case, you definitely need to read the final revival of Opal and Nev. I put that in the
Okay.
Discord, but I
Yep.
definitely think that would be 100% up your alley because it's the same thing where
Yeah.
different people get interviewed and they're
Yeah.
reflecting. I want to say it's like in the 70s or the 80s.
Yeah,
But
okay.
anyway, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that kind of thing so much, so
Mhm.
I need all those recommendations.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, what else have people said? Oh, Tina said that the authors of Zodiac Academy are sisters as well, and this is so amazing because the two main characters are sisters in
Mhm.
the books, and I just love that. Like,
I
that
love that
makes so much
too.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
that's
that's so cool.
I'd love to write a book with my sister, but, like, I don't think she would with me playing. We'd fight too much that it would just be, like, not work at all.
Yeah.
But it would be good. Anyone remember the 39 Clues books? They were all written by different authors. Oh, I don't know them. No.
No, but you know what? I have seen them. Like, so one of my jobs is at a library, and so we have like the series sections for like middle grade and for Y and everything, and like it has its own shelf, and because
Oh,
all of
wow.
the spines say 39 on it, I'm always like, oh, I know that
Ah,
series, but yeah, no,
yeah.
I never read it as a kid or anything.
Yeah, I have never heard of them.
Yeah,
Hi, Brittany. Heading to bed shortly, but wanted to say hi. Thanks for stopping in.
yeah,
I
thanks.
was on your sprints earlier, but I didn't say anything because I was,
Mm.
like, getting ready, so I had them on. I always love Brittany sprints. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Amy did 31 pages and made a light lunch. Awesome. What did you have
Yum.
for lunch? I need to have lunch soon. It's, like, 2:30 and I'm, like, really hungry.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
10:30 here, and I'm like, yum. I have no idea what she ate, but I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
food.
I'm just about to start The Two Towers by J.R.R. Tolkien. Ooh, okay. Is that a Lord of the Rings book? I
I
don't
would
really know.
imagine. I've never read anything
Me either.
actually, yeah, a part of that. I
Yeah.
finally watched, like I watched, like, a couple of the movies,
Mhm.
and I've never actually watched I guess, like, does it start with The Hobbit?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
think
the
so.
first?
So that's, like, the
Yeah.
prequel, like, I don't know if you read that
Mhm.
first. Yeah, I've never watched anything either. Was it good when you watched it?
Yeah, it was really interesting. I was watching it
Mm.
with a group of friends, and I'm
Mhm.
the type of person who likes to talk while we're watching
Yeah.
things, like, I always ask questions, and so I kept asking a
Yeah.
question, and then a minute later, it would be answered by the plot, and so
Yeah.
yeah, I think I was annoying a couple of my friends who were like, "You have to watch it." So, yeah.
That's okay. Mum's like that. We watched Married at First Sight the other night, and she hadn't like watched all the other episodes, but she like came over to my house, and
Yeah.
I will watch this with you if you don't ask me like who everyone is. Like you will find that out late.
Yeah.
And okay, I won't ask anything. And then all through it, she's like asking so many questions, and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
But
no.
it's
Well,
fine.
actually, one of my closest friends, she still says that she's like, we probably wouldn't have been friends because the first time we hung out way back in college, she's like, I shushed you during a group movie. She's like, I'm like, this girl's not gonna like me anymore. And I was like, this girl doesn't like me. So you know what? You can persevere. You can be
Yeah.
different types of people and still watch a movie and become friends or stay
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, I love that. Sarah read 23 pages of Hooked. Awesome. Are you still liking it? I really want to read it now. I
I
think
know.
there's like
Every
a
time
nice
she gives an
cover.
update.
Yeah. Is it about what's his name? Is it Hook? I think it is.
I think it's Captain Hook.
Yeah, Captain Hook.
They did not get creative.
No.
Yeah, his like one character trait is the fact that he has a hook.
Yeah. I've always
wait,
like,
is it him? Like, is he the love interest?
I feel like
Like,
it's
I would
like
imagine maybe when he's younger. Is it like a pre-villain?
Yeah, I don't know. Sarah will have to tell us. But like I always he was my favorite character in it. Like I always loved with the crocodile and like the ticking. Like that was my favorite. What are you reading, Leandra?
Wow, Brittany. So I'm reading, it's called Ink, and it's by Elizabeth Hunter. Apparently, it's the first in a love story on 7th and Main, like romance series, and it's actually like I'm very certain that it's like what is it called, self-published, which is really interesting, and like the writing is actually so great. So we've got one character, Emmy, her grandmother ends up passing away, so she inherits her bookstore, like in this like kind of, it sounds like a small city, and so she's debating about selling it, but she's like, oh, I'm gonna try and reinvigorate this independent bookstore. And then across the street there's this like tattoo shop where his name's Ox, which I just like love that like really masculine name. Yeah, so Ox, him and his like on again off again girlfriend, she owns the tattoo shop, and she's like, there's always fighting in the street. It's just like all this tension, and they're just like both really hot. Like it's definitely embedded. It's just like this like and so finally he like officially gets thrown out, and I think what's going to happen, because she's been saying how like half the store there's enough to have like another shop, like another thing, like either like a coffee bar or like just some other business. And so eventually they're going to get into business together where his like his he's going to start branching off on his own and do tattoos while she's doing books, and that's why it's called Ink, because it's just like perfect. So yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm only 40 pages in, but it's just the dialogue is really on point as well, which you sometimes it's like hit or miss, but like both characters are likable.
That's so good.
So anyway, yeah, that's it.
Tina read 20 or 30 pages of The Art of Deception. Very good.
Very nice.
Hi, Neva. Are you at work, Neva? I have like 30 pages. I want to finish it before the end of the day. Awesome. Yes. Hopefully you can do that in the next sprint because you just read like 30 pages. So that's good.
Yeah, definitely.
It's 10:30 for you as well. Okay, cool.
We're on the same East Coast.
I feel like everyone in these sprints is always East Coast. Like all the time zones, everyone only does Eastern time. Like it's so funny.
Yeah, it is. It's really weird. And then wait, so for you though, for Australia, you said AEST, like when we were talking about this, are you just like, is it Australian Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah. So I have to always like think about it, like go, because everyone says Eastern Standard Time, and that's what it is for me as well, because we don't really say Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I just say that because like otherwise it's so confusing.
Yeah, that's so interesting.
Because when I'm like Googling it, because I don't even try to like look at the clock thing because it just doesn't work. I have to say Australian Eastern Standard Time, because if I say EST to EST, it's just the same thing. So
I was like, what are you talking about?
Constantly confused, but yeah, it's fine. I think I get it, and then I just don't. Like I just mess it up one time. And sometimes it like doesn't Google right as well. Like has like an hour difference because on the east coast of Australia, we've got like 1 hour difference with another state for
Oh,
daylight savings.
yeah.
One state does it and one state doesn't do it. So it's just so silly.
What? That is crazy. I've
Yeah.
never heard of that where it's like only like part of like people just like they don't change. But
Yeah,
like
yeah. So,
yeah.
Queensland above New South Wales on the
Mhm.
east coast, there's like this cut-off town where like the border is, and I go there for holiday on like the border. So I
Mhm.
go to Queensland, and when we go there, everyone's like Queensland time, New South Wales time. But yeah, they're 1 hour behind us, even though they're like right there, and it's
That
just
is
ridiculous.
crazy. I always
And then
wonder, like, how that works if someone works in one and then lives in the other.
yeah,
You're, like,
they have
always commuting to a different time zone or something.
yeah, yeah, and when you go out for, like, dinner there and stuff, they have to say, like, Queensland time because it's, like,
Mhm.
just there because you could live in the other state, and,
Mhm.
yeah, it's just so silly, and then in winter, we, like, change back and then we're the same time,
Yeah,
so it's
so it's
just,
like,
like,
okay, nothing happened. Yeah.
ridiculous, yeah. Everyone wants it gone, but then there's some of like, it's just been going on for so long that they can't.
Yeah, it's like it's gone on for too far. Like, we've,
Yeah.
like, hit the point of no return.
Yeah, but it's
Mhm.
just so silly. I'm glad I don't live in Queensland because this would make it so much harder for me again.
To, like, fully understand, yeah, mhm.
Yeah, yeah. The Art of Deception is a romance, and I haven't been reading romance lately. I wanna get back into it. Awesome.
Yeah, that sounds great. Well, if you're
Nice.
enjoying it so far, that I mean, as someone who's trying to get into romance, I might have to look into that too.
Yeah. I used to mostly read dark romance. About 6 months ago, I started reading cozy mysteries primarily.
Hmm.
Yeah. I feel like
Also
dark
2 very
romance.
different things.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say that, like, very different.
Yeah. What makes a dark like, what makes a romance dark? Like, where it's like a subgenre.
I
Is it a
feel
subgenre?
I feel like it is. It's
Mhm.
like, I think more to do with, like, kinks, like,
Okay,
very
sure.
graphic kinda things,
Mhm.
where if
Yeah. Maybe, like, darker themes.
yeah, but, like, then smut is, like, a different thing as well. So,
Mhm.
dark romance and smut are like, so similar, but
Yeah.
they're not.
Mhm.
I think dark is just, like, a bit heavier on the explicit side. Yeah.
Yeah, like, definitely not, like, pastel covers or
No,
anything like that.
no.
Yeah.
Or the, like, men on the cover without their shirt on and,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
things like
yeah.
that. Yes, it is. It's the second book. Oh, in the Lord of the Rings.
Mm, oh, yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
lovely.
Mhm.
I just chopped up some leftover cucumber and grape tomatoes and had some ham. Just munchy things, nothing fancy. That's nice.
Yes, I love that. Cucumbers are so nice too. Like, anything,
Mm,
like, even, like, cucumber infused water, I always I feel
yeah,
very fancy whenever I go somewhere that has it. It's so nice.
so fresh. Mm.
Mhm.
I wanna start reading more contemporary sweet rom-com romance. Yeah,
Mm. Mhm. Yeah. That
definitely
I think
like
that complements the cozy mystery too.
yeah, for sure. Very similar vibes. I just miss watching people fall in love instead of watching people get Stockholm Syndrome.
Yes.
Yeah. I, like, miss that when I read too much, like, not like, dark romance and stuff like that. I
Mhm.
miss, I don't know, thinking that it's not okay. Like, I keep going, "Oh, is
Mm.
this alright?" Like, I don't know if I agree with it. Like, I just miss going,
Yeah.
"Yes, this is, like, normal," you know? Like, I just wanna
Mhm.
read it and not, like, question what's going on.
Yeah, like, being able to compartmentalize, being like, "It's
Yeah.
okay that it's happening here, but, like, it wouldn't be okay if it's happening out here." Like,
Yeah,
trying to, yeah,
exactly.
balance that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
real life compared to fantasy. I mean, I still love dark romance, but I've only read 2 this year. That's okay.
Yeah.
Nice to, like, do something different.
Yeah, I think that's the great thing, just variety. Give yourself
Yeah,
variety, and then remind
yeah,
yourself why you love the genre.
yeah. Have you read oh, yes. I haven't read Spoiler Alert. I've
No, but
read
that's the one where it was the cover where you're like, "Who is this man?"
oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes. That is on my TBR now. Wait, I
Yeah,
need to look
yeah.
at the cover again to be reminisced
Yeah, oh, it
'cause
looks so fun, though.
oh, it's a movie as well.
Oh, wait,
Ooh.
no, I don't think that's the same thing. I think there is a movie called Spoiler Alert, but it's not the same thing as the romance.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I need
yeah,
to read that. Oh my gosh.
mhm. Yeah. Because it's just like I love like even like the girl on the cover, like she's so
Yeah,
pretty and like it
yeah.
just it looks really great.
And he's like in a full getup of like
Yeah, like he looks like he's like right, he was in Game of Thrones or something.
yeah, he's ready to go to war or something.
Mhm.
But Hook, Line, and Sinker is really good. I really like that one.
Yeah, Hook, Line, and Sinker is really fun. I think that's the second one, right? I think I like the second one a little
Yes.
bit more than I like the first one, but
Yeah.
I think it's just because I like their dynamic a little bit more. I feel like I
Yeah.
relate to it or something. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She was a bit more, like, down to earth, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
she
she
was a
was a
bit
more
more chill.
likable character. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's Hook. It's a dark romance.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a dark
okay.
romance. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because if we're doing, Captain Hook, like
Yeah.
him being kind of villainish,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes
Got
sense.
some things going on.
Mhm.
I'm still enjoying it. It's interesting so far. That's good.
Hmm.
I read and loved It Happened One Summer. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the first one.
I wanna read Hook, Line, and Sinker too. Yeah, I read them, like, back to back. I was, like, loving that. It was
Did you
good.
physically read them or did you, like, listen to them?
I physically read It Happened One Summer, and then
Mhm.
I think I listened to, like, half of Hook, Line, and
Mhm.
Sinker. Yeah.
Yeah, I listened to both of them,
Mhm.
and yeah, it was really interesting, and I felt like the voices were good,
Yeah.
for both, so.
Yeah. It makes a difference when that's the case.
Mhm.
Brittany's adding ink to her TBR. Yay!
Yes!
I won't have to too. It sounds so good. I love
Yeah,
the
like,
idea of, like, a
honestly,
bookshelf
it
pen
actually
cutting.
it's really refreshing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ink sounds so good.
Doesn't it? I'm so glad, okay, hopefully it keeps up the hype, but it's really
Yeah.
good.
And it's on Kindle Unlimited.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm,
I'll have
yeah,
to get
'cause I
that
think
then.
it is Amazon I think she self-published, and then there's, like, an Amazon review on the back even, so, like, I feel
Yeah.
like that's the primary place to get it.
Yeah. Nice. I put all my times in Eastern Time, but I don't live in it. I live in Atlantic Time, but only 3 small Canadian provinces are in that time zone, so no one knows it. Oh. It's easier if you just, like, do it. Yeah. I just, like,
Mhm.
find that I just do that now most of the time, but, like, I don't want people to think that I'm talking about, like, because I don't say my time, so I do both in case.
Yeah, I wonder, is it weird that because when you say generally Eastern Standard Time, like, you're talking about the US, like, is it weird that you're like, everyone just assumes that you're talking about the US when,
Yeah,
like
I think so.
yeah,
Yeah, because I don't want them to assume that because I just say that one, that I'm
yeah.
not talking about it, but yeah, it's just
Mhm.
easier to do that. But yeah, because I didn't know I keep forgetting that Brittany lives in Canada because of that.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah,
'Cause
I
I don't
remember when
know.
I found that out, I was like, "Oh my gosh, she's Canadian?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Cool."
Just finished my book, going to grab some dinner before starting book 2 in the next sprint. Lovely. We'll start
Woohoo!
soon. We have, like, 4 or 5 time zone, it's nuts. Yes, we do. All the other eastern states but Queensland do it. I grew up in Queensland, I love daylight savings. Yeah,
Mm,
it's confusing, but it's nice when I go there and, like, it gets dark, like, later and stuff,
mhm.
or maybe it's I don't know, but it's just, like, different. It's like going to a different country because it's you're, like, jet lagged, but you're just there.
Yeah, 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 like a staycation, but you
Yeah,
get to yeah, mhm.
yeah. It's only 8:42 for me.
Arizona.
Yeah. Is that, like, more west?
Yeah, so it's, like,
Yeah.
southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Near
like,
Vegas, is it?
border of Mexico.
Yeah, okay, down there. Okay.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My
I've never been to Arizona. I lived in California for a brief time, but I never ended
Mhm.
up going south enough to yeah, but that's cool. It's probably nice and, like, dry and
Yeah.
warmer than at least where
Yeah.
I am.
I did see that it was snowing in Vegas, actually. I got a notification from one of the YouTubers, and I
Mhm.
really wanted it to snow while we were there, but, like, I was like, "It's not gonna snow while we're in California and Vegas."
Mhm.
But it is today, and I was like, "Oh,
Like, "Oh, man."
missed
I
out."
know. Ugh.
Dark romance has darker themes and something such as mafia, motorcycle club, and trauma. Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed a lot of
yeah.
trauma in dark romance.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, and just, like, mafia, like, organized
yeah,
crime, corruption, yeah.
yeah. Dark romance would be the opposite of rom-coms. Yes.
Can you imagine? You know what's crazy? I've seen like a push for maybe not dark romances, but like romances that are like a bit more sexual and just like kind of like a bit spicier. And they are like coming out though with kind of like rom-com covers. Like what is it? It's a Mary Meet Cute. Is it that? Have you heard of that one?
I haven't heard of that, no.
Yeah. So at the library, one of my coworkers, she's like, "Oh, this will be fun." So she read it and she's like, "Oh," and she still really enjoyed it, but it's like this kind of like funny, humorous idea on like Hallmark movies, but like the main character, she accidentally gets like hired for this role and she's actually like, what is she? She's a porn star, I think. And so it's just like she's got all of these like toys everywhere and everyone's like, what's going on? And so, but they have this like very cutesy cover. And so I've heard that a lot of, you know, books are kind of rebranding just cover wise. So you don't feel weird in public reading it.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I get like a lot of those types of books on my Kindle because like then I don't actually have that on my shelf because I feel weird having like all these men on my shelf when I'm like have people over or something and someone like goes, "What type of books do you
like,
read?"
What's this? And they're like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a good idea though. I kind of like that people would be like shocked.
Oh yeah. Oh man, the book I just mentioned, an elderly woman had then borrowed it with a bunch of other books, and I was like, should I say something? Like, no. And so I just like let her take it. I was like, she could have read the inside flap. It was on her. Yeah, maybe she's into it.
Yeah. When I think of dark romance, I think of high on triggers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like content warnings being like a must.
Yeah. I'm a bit hesitant to read Hook, Line, and Sinker because I dislike the love interest in the first one. Well, it's a different love interest. Yeah.
Yeah, unless she didn't like him, like his secondary character. Maybe that's what she means, like his little brief bits.
But it's about his friend, Fox. Is it Brendan? Brendan's the main guy in the first one.
Yeah. Brendan's like best friend, I guess.
Yeah. He's like, I feel like a bit more likable, whereas I didn't really like Brendan that much.
Yeah. Brendan's like, I'm so grumpy.
Yeah, he was too like manly for me. I think. And another one added to your TBR.
Yes. I hope I hope it ends up, but I'm honestly so hooked already for it. So yeah, good.
Yes, they will. We'll start in a second. Just had lots
sorry, we're like getting through this conversation.
Yeah. Meet Mary Cute is so mild.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay.
I was expecting it to be smuttier because Ciara Simone is one of the authors. Okay.
Oh yeah. You know what? Someone told me that they were like that author is known for having it be far smuttier.
Yeah. So they didn't write Fox like Brendan because I really didn't like Brendan. No, he's like very different. He's a very different person, and he's got like I think he's more bad boy vibes, which is nice.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And they just like work well together, those two. Yeah, Brendan is very overprotective. There was so much miscommunication in that book as well, like when he like went out and she didn't meet him because she was helping that guy, the old man. That like annoyed me so much. I hate when things like that happen.
Yeah, because it's like of course they jump to conclusions and it's like, can we just calm down for a second?
Yeah.
Or okay, there's actually this moment too, when she like runs. Oh, I don't want to like spoil anything, but there is, for those who haven't read the first book, but at one point she like leaves town and then he comes back and like the sister's like, no, she's never gonna know how successful the business is. I'm like, you can't text her, she's your sister. What do you mean she's never gonna know? It's really dramatic, but it was fun.
Yeah. I love brother-in-law, brother's best friend romance. Oh, okay.
That might have to be something I'll look into. I don't think I've read anything like that.
Either. Give it a try. Awesome. You should. All right, let's do one more.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to I want to know where my bookshelves are coming. They're still not here.
It's the one thing on the back of your mind.
Yeah. Okay. If you have to go, like, it's fine. Like,
okay, I'm feeling good. Like, I'm hooked on this right now. So, like, I have no intention of going to bed at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How is it going?
Oh, it's great. It's so fun. Yeah. They've officially like made like a pact, and they were like, one rule is that like we can't get involved, and it's like, that's not gonna work. But very excited. Yeah. So how about you?
Yeah, good. I didn't do very much reading then, but I'm 35% of the way through, so getting through pretty quickly. But I just had lunch and watched some TV, and my shopping came, so that was good. But my bookshelves have not come.
Not the bookshelves. Yeah, something. At least something has arrived.
Yeah, true. I've got food now, so it's all right.
Perfect. Yeah, at least you can survive, can nourish yourself as you're waiting.
Yes. Yes. So Amy was saying, "Hurry up, bookshelves." I agree. I need to hurry up. Yes. Good morning. I'll be reading The Die Hard by Jean Potts. It's one of my old Penguin classics and it's short, so I hope I can finish it today or tomorrow. Hi, Betty. Thank you for joining. That sounds really good.
Yeah, a Penguin classic. Those always like I love the look of those too because they're usually like really simple covers or there's something going on.
Yeah, they're really nice. After reading my 600-page Hungarian novel, I'm scared everything will be bland and meh. Fair enough.
Oh my gosh.
Massive. Like, I'm like, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, especially because like the worlds are so like dramatic and like it's usually like so much detail. So then you like pick up something that's 200 pages. You're like, I'm not even gonna like be able to imagine this one.
Yeah, definitely. What are you reading again, Leandra?
Oh my gosh, I'm reading Ink by Elizabeth Hunter. Yeah, so good. Everybody, come on. Join in the masses of reading this book. It's so good. It's definitely like tension. I'm trying to think of the different tropes. Like he's a bit edgier and she's supposed to be kind of this sweet girl, but they're both like clearly like surprising each other too. So yeah, it's I'm loving it so far.
Yeah, it sounds so. I've got it on my TBR now. I need to add it on Goodreads. But I'm reading Malibu Rising by Taylor Jenkins Reid. That's who it is. And I'm listening to that. But I just realized I have Chain of Thorns on my.
Yes. Yeah, you do.
I'm halfway. I like keep putting it off. I don't want it to end. So I'm like taking so long. It's really bad. But I left my pink tabs at home when I went over to stay at the house we were sitting. And so like pink is like my most used color. So I've got all of these notes in my phone saying what page. So I need to go through it and re-tab everything. Yeah. So maybe I'll do that next sprint because that's going to take me a while.
Yeah. And you're reading like Malibu Rising for like you're doing this reading challenge, right?
The Battle of the Boy Bands readathon. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure it's the book that's for the Jonas Brothers.
Your group. Yeah, for Jonas Brothers.
Yeah. I think they're all by Taylor Jenkins Reid, all the books that they've picked, which is really cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah, because I've read a lot of hers. I thought that's one I didn't read, so I chose the Jonas Brothers and it worked out well because that's the only one I like really listened to. But Brittany did do another tag and it was the boy band's book tag and she uploaded that last night, I think. And yeah, it's like really good. It's like perfect for the readathon. So I think I'm going to do that. Timing. Yeah, it just goes through like all these boy bands and then there's prompts for each boy band and you pick a book from it. So it looks really good and I might film that later.
Yeah, that's nice. Especially when it like makes you just get to like choose books that you have read. Because I feel like a lot of times like videos like have us do new stuff and it's like, oh no, now I get to actually talk about the books I loved. So yeah,
it's nice. Because it's hard like when you've read all these books and then you just like have them on your shelf and you don't really ever get to talk about them again.
Yeah.
Especially books you read like so long ago that you haven't been on BookTube for, so you can't like speak about them.
Yeah, for sure.
Tina has 5 minutes on my left on her book. Yay, go finish it. Definitely.
Yes, go finish.
Amy read 43 pages. Awesome.
Amazing.
A lot.
Yeah, you are inspiration.
Yes. Sarah got 8% of the way through the group book for Team InSync, and I'm not liking it very much. Which one is that? Is that another Taylor Jenkins read?
I was going to say, which title is that?
Yeah. I read 30 pages of Hooked. I'm on page 80 now. Awesome. You're making awesome progress.
I know. Oh my gosh. She's really getting through that one.
I really want to read it. It sounds great.
Yeah, it does.
You said this was your last sprint. I don't know if it is. I don't know. I probably will do one more, but it's okay if you need to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm feeling jazzed. Like, I feel like
you're in the reading mood.
Yeah. So I'm ready for another one.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll probably only do one more actually because I have to go at 5. And it's like 10 to 4 now, so that'll probably be around the right time. So that kind of works out well.
Yeah, that's good. And then I can finally like get ready for bed. So
yeah, do one more because then a lot of people have to be going anyway. So that's good. Had dinner and read 15% of book 2. Awesome.
Very nice.
How is Malibu Rising? It is good. It's just very similar to the rest of her other books. So I'm kind of getting like mixed up a little bit. Like I'm thinking of other characters while I'm reading this one. Maybe I've read them too close together. That they're
I was going to ask you that. Like, how recently did you read the others?
I think I read The Seven Husbands like a few months ago.
Oh,
so maybe not that close. And then I read Daisy Jones a while ago, and there was like another one, and I can't remember the name of it. This is what happens. I forget the names of books when I listen to them.
Yeah.
And I just like, they go out of my mind. Like I can just picture them, but I can't remember the names. So anyway. This Lovely City by Louise Hare. Oh, okay. They're not all Taylor Jenkins Reid books.
Oh, okay. I feel like what else has Louise Hare written? I feel like I recognize that name, but maybe I
feel like I can picture the cover of that book when I was looking at the boy band stuff. Well, that's upsetting you're not liking it. Hopefully, maybe you can like steal someone else's book because you can like choose someone else's book to do and get points for your team still. So
I love it when they do something flexible because it's like, well, if I'm not feeling this,
yeah,
what
exactly.
am I supposed to do? Yeah,
because I was feeling really guilty because I picked all these books for my TBR, and then I got hooked on the Ice Planet Barbarians series. And I've read like 6 of them this month.
What?
They're so quick. They're like 200 pages each. But I
didn't even know there were that many in the series.
There's like 15 or something. So I like crazy. If I finish them this month, like that is just, I shouldn't have done that. But like that's why I haven't been reading Chain of Thorns as well. Because literally anytime I'm doing anything, I'm listening to that. But yeah, because I've just read all of them, they don't really go for any of my prompts for the.
Oh no.
So it's kind of, it feels like pointless reading. Like I'm not doing anything productive. But it's okay. My Goodreads goal is going well now, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you must have read so many at this point.
Yeah,
like
I think I'm at like 19 books. Like it's like insane. I have never read this much. Sometimes I only read that much in a year. But
yeah, well, this is your year, 2023.
I'll finally get to that, hopefully 100 books. I've never done that before. That would be so nice.
Oh, I know. You know what's crazy is this, I usually do like a goal of 50 every year, and last year, just, I don't know, it was crazy. I got into audiobooks, which totally helps.
Yeah, it does.
And I ended up reading 96. So it's definitely possible. Yeah. Especially when you're throwing audiobooks in.
Yeah. It just, I don't like to feel like stressed about it. So I always said it's so low. But
and gamifying things, like if it's something I can like check off or do something, like I get focused on the numbers more than like the reading.
Yes, we are.
Woohoo!
One more sprint. Finish The Art of Deception, 5 stars. Awesome.
Amazing. That sounds great. Definitely gonna have to look into that then.
Yeah. Nora Roberts can't help but always slay.
And also, how does she publishes so, like, she just must be writing all the time. like genuinely, that's her only hobby, her only thing. I feel like she publishes all the time, and it's like, how can she continue to do that? It's crazy.
Yeah. Amy's read 4 Ice Planet Barbarian books. I took it easy on them, so Scrib doesn't restrict me. Fair enough. I got them on Hoopla, and I just like I'm so happy I got that. Like, it just made
Mhm.
such a difference. There's so much stuff on there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hoopla's
for this month,
amazing
Red 9 all up. Oh, okay.
for this
They're
month.
getting good. Yeah. I
Mhm.
feel like they can be a little bit repetitive with all, like, the sex and stuff. Like, there's only
Mhm.
so many ways you can do things like that.
Yeah, like, the scenes, you're like, "Okay, I've read
Yeah.
2 other couples do this."
Yeah, exactly. But the plot's getting a bit better now, like, it's
Mhm.
actually going somewhere, so that's good. But I'm still loving it. Yeah, I feel like trash reading it, like, it's
Yeah.
just, like, not the best, but I just love it.
Have you heard of it's called, Garbogust? It's
No.
like, this really fun kind of, like, reading month readathon thing that I
Mhm.
think his name's Criminale does it, and it's, like, pretty much
Mhm.
encouraging us, like, all whatever genre you're reading, to read,
Yeah.
like, trash, like, the
Yeah.
stuff that's viewed as low lit, so, like,
Yeah.
August needs to be your month where you just, like,
Yes.
have no shame, just do it.
Yes, I have lots of stuff that I can use for that, so that sounds really good.
Yeah.
I decided to add mangas, comics too, so that all adds up. Yes,
Oh,
that's awesome.
yeah. Mhm.
They do
Smart.
help. She publishes 4 books a year, I think, 2 under her pen name for the In Death series, 1 standalone and 1 for a trilogy. Whoa.
Isn't that
That's
crazy?
so insane.
Yeah, because again, at my library, we're always getting her books, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"How is she just doing this?"
How is
Like,
this
she is
happening?
superwoman.
I love that idea for August, yeah.
Right? Isn't it great? Yeah, I really liked it because it's like, whatever, it is, if it's like a mystery that seems like kind of ridiculous or like, yeah, like trashy romance, all for it.
Yeah,
Like, no one judges you. They actually support you in reading as
yeah,
much as you can. So, yeah, it's
yeah.
cool.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Tina's going to bed. That's okay.
Alright,
See
good
you
night,
later.
Tina.
Alright, we might do one more.
Yeah, one more sounds good.
And also, guys, remember to subscribe to Leandra because she's amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you for joining. It's been really good.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'm really glad. I'm hoping that people have enjoyed hearing my voice and they haven't been like,
Definitely.
"Oh, who is this girl?"
They're probably sick of me, so it's nice to have someone else.
As someone who has religiously watched you, I can attest that that's not true.
Thank you. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes.
See you in 45.
How was your last sprint?
It was good. I've
Good.
officially read about 80 pages tonight. So yeah,
Awesome.
thanks again for helping me decide to do this one. It's the best decision I've done all day. So
That's great. Love it.
how about you?
I didn't read. I just started filming. I'm going to do a bookshelf tour, I decided, just while I have my shelves as they are. Also, my bookshelves aren't coming today. They might be coming tomorrow. Yeah.
Why? I feel like you've got the worst luck with just things arriving.
I know. I don't know what it is, but she said she can't make it to me today, like all day. She was like, "I'll message you when I can."
Okay.
She's like, probably like definitely the Savo, like 3 times she said that. But yeah, not today, but that's okay. At least now I know and I'm not like waiting like all night
The
being
rest of
like,
the
"Where are
day.
you?"
Yeah.
But that's
Oh,
okay. Yeah. I'm kind of tired anyway, so I was like not even gonna put anything on them or anything. So it gives me a chance to film the rest of my bookshelf tour and yeah, kind of go with that.
Yeah, smart. Doing it in sections.
Yes. Otherwise, it's a bit much.
It's gonna be a lot of editing. I don't know what your it's gonna be a big
I'm
editing
not
video.
quite sure. I've been watching a few different people doing them because a lot of people do them differently. Like people go through their books individually, which is like a lot. And I don't know, like I really wouldn't want to watch that. Like I used to back in the day, but I don't know now if I would watch that. So I'm kind of like trying to make it so it's not boring. But yeah, I don't know.
I know.
I don't
It's
want
like
to.
monotonous and you're just like, I feel like also I'm just so aware of looking at their facial expressions with every different book.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
yeah.
Because I wasn't gonna do my face in it. Like I start the video off with me being like saying stuff, but then I was just like kind of putting the book up. Anyway, yeah. I'll work it out.
I believe in you.
Thanks. I think that Tina left. Yes, she did before anyway. Amy read 21 pages, got to duck away for the night to start dinner. That's okay. You too. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for showing up.
Got 31% of my book, but I'm sleepy. Good night. That's okay.
Good night.
Lots of people going to bed. I read 26 pages of Hooked. Awesome, Sarah.
I swear, I don't know how many pages she's read in total, Sarah, but you are killing it.
I think she like read 80 or something before, so
yeah,
that's so good. Over 100 pages. Betty read 45 pages, and so far it's a 3-star, mainly because of the nothing can compare thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really like that either, so that makes sense.
Yeah, and three-star ratings always feel weird because it's like not that you hate the book, but you're just like, there's nothing that's really getting me.
Yeah. Yes, it's a bit hard with those types of books where you're like nothing special, but you feel bad because it's like not terrible or bad or at all. So.
Yeah, exactly. So
Sarah made it to page 106. That's so good.
Yeah, amazing.
Very productive for you. What page did you make it to?
Me? So I got to page 80. So Sarah is out reading me like crazy. But 80, I'm really happy with it. Like it's probably about what? Like how many sprints did we do? Maybe like 4, so like 20 every. So yeah, feeling good about it. Yeah.
It's really good.
Who knows? I'm gonna get through this really quickly though. I'm like, now I'm starting to be obsessed, which is so bad for like work and sleep and homework. And I'm like, oh, wow.
It happens.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, thank you for joining. It was really fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I would love to do it again any other time.
Yeah,
so
sure.
you're doing a sprint soon though.
Yeah, on Friday I'm gonna try and do 12 hours and we'll see how we go. Oh no, because sorry. It was Rachel from Friends. I was messing around with them and I like knew I forgot to put them back how they were and I knew that was gonna happen, but oh my gosh, heart attack. Sorry guys.
Yeah. Well, I was like, they're finally coming down.
I got so close. They were coming today and now they're not. But no, it's okay. But yeah, I am doing some on Friday and a few people are joining. A lot of people. Brittany's joining, Neva, Chrissy, and a few other people.
Sweet.
So Yeah, if you
I'll
wanna
come
join.
around, like, probably because I think you said it's gonna be, like, 6 o'clock our time, so is that, like,
Yeah.
8 AM your time?
Yeah, yeah,
So, I'll probably arrive
yeah,
at, like, 8:30, so it's
yeah.
math, like, 10:30 your time? So,
Yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
that's fine.
Mhm.
I think a lot of people are coming around, like, 9, and then I've got
Mhm.
a few other people, but I don't have many people at the end, which I assumed I wouldn't because it's, like, the middle of the night, but,
Mhm, yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
you
just,
gotta
like,
find, like,
had
a fellow Australian to join
yeah, I
you.
need to. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm,
We'll see how we go anyway. It should be fun,
mhm.
and I think that's when I'll finish this, hopefully. So,
Mhm.
yes,
Yeah, do it
hopefully
with
that
company, with, like, a bunch of
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I just, filmed, like, an update for it just
Mhm.
then, and I was, like, talking about how I'm loving there's, like, little illustrations in it every so often,
Oh, cool.
and I flipped to one that I hadn't seen yet, and I was like, "I don't know why I did that," but I got massively spoiled
No!
from
No! Oh,
my
no.
live reaction of me getting spoiled, but it's, like, a good spoiler, so it's
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I was
okay.
just, like, shocked. I was like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah, can you imagine? Like, just,
Yeah.
like, completely derailing the
Yeah,
entire, like yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm glad it was
It's
a
okay.
good spoil. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it makes me wanna read it, so that's okay. It's not like the
Yeah.
whole point of me reading it's gone. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, we should go. Alright,
Yeah, yeah,
thank
we
you for
gotta go, but
joining.
anyway, thanks so much, and I guess I'll see
That's
you
okay.
in, like, 48 hours anyway.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, have a good
Mhm.
night.
Yeah, good
Bye,
night.
everyone. Bye.
Bye, everybody.